Okay, are we right? Good evening, everybody. Can I just ask a quick question? Is the audio and visuals okay? I've had a nightmare trying to get the audio to work on OBS and also for the Stream Deck to work as well. So I'm not quite sure if everything is all in order or whether we've got some issues going on somewhere. So if I can get a thumbs up if the audio and the visuals are okay, then that will be absolutely fantastic. There are one or two other, I don't know what's happened, but something very, very strange has happened. And yeah, just some weird stuff going on. The light is brighter than it normally is. Let me just adjust that down a little bit. Don't know quite what's happened. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. Just took me a few minutes to get myself sorted out and work out what was what with all of that. Anyway, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, Igor. P1 as always. Good evening, Ollie and Unfazed. Gamer Dan and Clue and Jonesy. Good evening, good evening. It's all so strange that I am not doing nations. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I will get into the nations at some point. I will get into the nations and the worlds and all of that malarkey. Well, not the worlds, but the nations and the manufacturers. That's the words I'm looking for. But I'm probably going to do that after the move, which is now hopefully at the end of June. I just want to take some time to prepare and not just launch myself straight into those like a complete lunatic like I did before. I jumped into a couple of manufacturers races, I think, and one was great because I managed to scamper away and didn't get into trouble. The other one was a complete and utter nightmare. So right, what we're gonna do is I'm just going to change my car. I'm going to pick up the Aston Martin. Actually, before I do that, this just shows how prepared I am for this evening. Let me just change the car, and I want to change the oil in it. I did try after the stream. As you can see, it's normal in the Aston. Hey, that's a good name for a new profile, Lunatic. I used to have a profile called Lunatic once. That's true. That's true. I did. It's spelt the same way. Luna as in moon, and then tick. Except I think I had a K on the end just to if I remember rightly, it was TYCK just to mix things up. If I remember rightly, long time ago, many moons ago, when I was a complete and utter lunatic. Did I just use the word? Oh, I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, so where are we? Nations and worlds, I'm going to leave alone for the moment. Once we've got the move out of the way at the end of June, as I said, hopefully then once we've got settled in, I'll have a little bit of time just to get myself sorted. For the moment, though, we got 5 minutes for the entry time. So I'm just going to go for the qualifying time trial. Good evening, Holky. Aren't you still? I am a raving lunatic, my friend. For those of you that know me will know I'm a complete lunatic. Talking about complete lunatics, one of the things I am going to do is I'm going to dive into the Daily Race C again tonight. We dropped on the DR a little bit last night, basically because we got squeezed up against a wall barrier even. And I was watching Greg earlier on today. He did a few in the A+ rankings, and yeah, he got pushed around a little bit. So I thought what we'll do is there's no point in hiding from doing these. We just got to get ourselves settled in and go for it. So that's what we're going to do from here on in. I was also watching a few people that the bonnet view is quite nice in this car. It's quite low down, similar to the little dash view, and then I won't be watching the old mirror quite so much. So I thought I might give this view a go. I just want to get my shoulders settled in, get it warmed up a little bit. Now, one of the things I did notice is Greg is using second gear a lot more than I have been. And I did also do a little bit of work in the both the BMW yesterday and the Jaguar. I did that offline, and I found that the BMW was really, really good at turning. You could brake late and you could absolutely turn it on a sixpence, but it was about 2 seconds a lap slower. And the Jaguar was also pretty, it was okay at places. It was a bit slow on the straights, I felt, but it just didn't feel quite as planted as the Aston Martin. So I switched back to the Aston Martin tonight, and we'll just see what we can do. So Greg was mostly fourth gear around a lot of these sweeping corners, and as Dan said yesterday, coasting and feathering the throttle a little bit. Greg often came down to first for that one, just for a little bit of rotation. Good evening, Rita. So I'm going to be doing this until about 9 o'clock. And then after 9 o'clock, we'll be heading into some lobby races. And what I've decided to do for the next 8 days is we're running Gr.4, 3, 2 and 1 races. And we're experiencing a good number of cars and tracks in the game. So I've got 32 cars, 32 tracks, and we're just going to run through them. So some of you won't have the cars, which should be a bit unfortunate, but we'll see how we go. I'm going to hopefully go friends tonight, although the worlds are on today, or the is it the world? No, it's not the worlds, it's the nations, isn't it? Get the right terminology. The nations is on today, so there's a few people doing nations, so I'm expecting it to be a little bit quiet. If it's very quiet, I might open it up to a public lobby. Really depends on how it goes, how many people we get in. Right. Have we just done a fastest lap? And then celebrate that with a spin. I'm trying to carry too much speed through there and push on. Too wide out of there. Hello, Greg. Civ Racing, hello to you too. So this could be a little bit of a crazy idea for me to do this one tonight. We will have to see. Oh, screen. There we go. Put you over on the other screen. I think you'd like to sit there watching me more than anything else, listen to me. Sorry. Oh, you know what I'm like. It's because I'm late. Everything got thrown out. I had to reset all the audio up for ABS after a Windows update for some strange reason. Right, before I forget, let me just come out of there. And we'll come out of there, we'll come out of there. Come out of there, out of there. Replay. Save best lap replay. Share. Rita has asked me to share this, so the fact we've just put in a fastest one has surprised me. It's not a great lap, Rita. There's lots of issues with it. And if I can go quicker, then I will do that. What is... Daily C seems less evil than the nations. Ooh. Lots and lots of screens. Oh, you know what I'm like. Yeah, I had ABS up there, just didn't look at it. Oh. Hey, there we go. We're back. We're back. Right, so let me just come out of there now and see if we can enter. So we can enter that, then we've got 13 minutes. So qualifying time trial, sort of 13 minutes. Then we get into the race. So we're probably only going to get one, maybe two done at the beginning of the evening. Now, 3,818. Normally, I try not to go anywhere near these until I'm in the 2000s. So we are way, way, way further behind than I wanted to be with regards to this. And I really want to be on a low 228, ideally. So quite a long way to go. The other issue that I have is I'm not hugging the apexes well enough. I'm going too wide in some of the corners, which is then leaving plenty of opportunity for people to dive up the inside of me. So like coming through here, I need to be further over against that curb. Otherwise, if the door is slightly ajar, some kind person is going to put a foot in it and boot it open. And then chuck a car in it. And it's very difficult when somebody's throwing a car in a motorbike sized space. Got that all wrong. So what I was doing last night is just experimenting with 3 of the cars rather than actually studying fast laps. I had intended on doing that today, but unfortunately it didn't happen. So I'm still running on how I was doing these races yesterday, rather than studying one of the really, really fast guys. Ideally, I want to find another half a second, which is quite a fair bit. It's quite a fair bit for me to find. But it was actually really good watching Greg earlier on, because as a lot of you will know, I spend a lot of time chasing Greg's lap, his ghost. And when you're doing that, all you see is somebody going perfect, 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 perfect. And then it was really interesting to see Greg in the race getting into scrapes and getting bashed and bumped and making mistakes. And it's just like, oh, actually, I'm a bit like that. And the other thing as well, it was really interesting to watch him being respectful in the daily races. There was one where he bumped somebody, he caused damage, and he waited. And I'm thinking, yeah, I'm sitting here saying to Greg, don't wait, go, what are you waiting for, what are you waiting for? And I'm thinking, hang on a minute, that's exactly what I do in daily races. Oh, had to lift a bit there, it's cost me a bit. So I started to relate to what you guys are saying when you're saying, don't wait, just go, go, go. Okay, a little bit of brake on the way in there enables you to get on the power a lot earlier. Oh, we left the ground there. Got 7 minutes until this first race. I just noticed Unfazed just said he's doing nations. Can I just wish everybody well with their nations races today? Those of you that have done them and those of you that are disappearing to do some more this evening, I do wish you the very, very, very best of luck. And let us know in the chat how things go. Still a little bit down at the moment. Completely different gearing to the BMW that was running last night. Whoa! Into the wall badly. Oh, have we just done a 228.256? What? Rita, I might have another replay for you if I haven't just... Oh, I think I've just come out of it and broke that one. Just going to have to go a bit quicker. Oh. Ah! Might have to go quicker because I don't think I can save that one now. I'll have a little look in a moment. The only thing I would say is I know that you like chasing friends and I like doing the same. Just bear in mind it's not a particularly clean lap. Pressure on myself to do better now, to get a better one so I can save that one. Third out of there, or fourth. Went down a gear too low. Practically stopped on that apex. Come on, 3 minutes until the mayhem starts. Wow, Hasselhad's done a 2:26.7. Well, I'm a million miles away from that. That's a stonkingly good lap. Come on, just find a little bit more. It's down. Rita, after the nerves of the first race, I'm sure I can go quicker. I'll try and remember to save it. Yeah, a lot of people saying it's argy bargy, Hatter. Thank you for dropping in, though, my friend, and to everybody that has dropped in. I don't know which one this is going to save, but we'll do another save. And then we'll get going. Oh, Greg is actually using Hatter's one. Cool beans. Okay, whoa, right, straight in to this one. So we're just behind Ollie. Ollie is in. I don't know who else we've got that I know in here. Oh, Dan's in. Gamer Dan is in. Whoa. So I've got two friends in this one. So, where is Dan? Dan's behind. I'd have thought Dan would have been in front. Now, he's in 13th. So, we've got Dan in 13th. I'm in 10th. Ollie's in 9th. So, we'll see how we go. This should be interesting. This will be interesting. Right, good luck, all of you that are racing, be it in the daily races or the nations. Good luck, good luck, good luck. But for now, I'm going to go quiet, concentrate, see how we go. I've got to remember, I have got a pit in this one, and we will be changing the tyres. Put on the brake. Long hold on that one. It's a bit scary. Goodness me, this is like bumper cars. Don't get caught on the outside of the corners. Here's that lesson. No. Oh, I'm on the cross again. Really struggling with this one, this track. Evening, Dean. Pretty rubbish, this one. Although that's fairly in keeping with how I normally do in my first race. Nerves get the better of me and all sort of goes a bit wayward. Let's just bring this home. It'll be last, it'll be a DRR drop, but that'll be fine. See if we can build on the next one. Lose loads of time on that corner. Come to the conclusion I prefer the shorter tracks, the longer ones, the more complex ones you tend to struggle with, if I'm honest. Even Mushroom Man is pulling away from me at the moment, so not a good one. This could be a complete DR killer for me this week, I think. Oh, Drac, I'm not going anywhere near the nations. I've got my hands full with this one, let alone anything else. You can see how far off the pace I am. The leader done a 2:28.3 and I'm down in the 2:32s. So 4 seconds a lap off the pace. It's just way too much. Keep getting yellow flags, but they're not doing me any good. Or the first one that has. Might limit the DR loss a little, but not a lot. A very, very, very bumpy race to start off with, and then a very lonely one after a couple of mistakes of my own. Not a good one. Not good at all. Dan in 5th. Well done. Nice result. Ollie in 9th. And I got 13th, I think, which is not good enough. Yeah, I struggled with that one. Too many filthy drivers in there. Yeah, it was a bad one. Bad one. Unfortunately, that is going to be a DR hit, as I expected. Even Ollie's taken a DR hit on that one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we're a bit down, but yeah, not a lot of fun, that one at all. I have to say, that did not feel like that was very enjoyable. Couldn't get into it. Struggled. And 455 points down on that particular outing. Let me just update these stats for you. So let me just wrong button. I need to refresh it, then interact with it. Select me, come out of there, and therefore you can now see. Those of you on big screens can see where we are at. Now, we will come back to that a little bit later on. Ollie pushed to pass me 2, then took me out. Oh, I had so many push to passes in there. And the other thing I learned in that is don't get caught on the outside of the corners. Too many times I was going around the outside and I was just getting run off into the grass. You've got to be on the inside. And you've got to be the one that's doing the pushing, from what I can see. It's not how I like to race. But that seems to be at this level just the way to go. And somebody gave me a right old cracking whack up the backside at one point, which didn't help either. But there we go. This is the nature of the daily races at this level. It's difficult. Very, 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 very difficult. Right, let me get this one loaded up. And we'll see how many people we've got that are interested in doing the lobbies today. Yeah, this SRT guy was just shoving it in every time on me and Dan. I know, it was all over the place. Didn't enjoy that at all. Not one tiny little bit, I'm afraid. Not one tiny little bit. But hey, sometimes these races aren't necessarily there to be enjoyed. I've got so many people shouting screen at me earlier on. I really apologise for that. I'm very sorry. I am very sorry. Right, let's... can't remember. I'm just trying to get onto the server, the Discord server, just to check the cars that we're using. There we go. I'm there. So this one is going to be the Ferrari 458 Italia. This one. I could have waited just to see what other people were pulling up. But we are into... I can't even find it. There it is. And I believe that we are on Racing Hard Tyres. This one. Matt Black, hi, new to the chat. I've been pitting after lap 1 and it seems to help to stay out of trouble. That, my friend, is something I was considering when I saw another guy did that, and I may well do the same. I might give that a try a little later. But Game of Dan says, yep, sad that this rating... I do find it's so dirty. I do find that the low A's are really dirty. And I have a... I do have a thought on this. And that is that I think a lot of people, when they finally get into A, they're so desperate to stay in A. They'll do anything to keep their DR up. And I've got to make the decision, do I race the same or do I go for it? And I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, my tyres look pretty good midway through the race. I'm so I know everybody said to change the tyres, but I do wonder whether I might get away with not changing the tyres. Don't know whether that is a good idea, bad idea. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Drac got undercut or overcut lap 3 or 5. But I just don't think we're going to get away from the fact that it's such a long road from getting your B to getting the A. It's almost like it needs a B plus, because it took me months to go from B to A. And I think that once you actually get there, it's just like, I've got to hold on to that regardless. But there we go. If you don't change your tyres and put brake balance all the way to the back, they last. And Gamer Dan says, didn't work for me. I think a lot of it does depend on how you go with your tyres. I did try it yesterday, and I found that it was a little bit slidey towards the end of the race. It was sliding around too much at the end of the race for me. I did struggle quite a bit. Ollie says it needs a better reporting system. My friend, we've all been saying that for the longest time. What's BB for quali? No idea. I always stick my brake balance in the middle. Although I think for mid-engine cars, do you not put the brake balance 2 to the front? I think that tends to be the recommended. So we've got Drac Fury's in the yellow car, and we've got Gamer Dan in the red Ray-Ban one. I'm in a blue Ray-Ban one, so we're going to be red and blue. Ollie is teasing me with the pink cars again. Oh, on Daily C, I've had my brake balance centre, but I am wondering about pushing it 2 to the rear, trying it. Rita is in the red and yellow, her TC SRL colours. Nice livery, that one. Very nice livery. Richard is in the white and gold car. I'm in the blue Ray-Ban car. Jonesy's in a black one, and Drac Fury, as we said, is in the yellow. Let's just dive out on track. We've got 10 minutes, so rather than sitting there, let's get out on track and just see what we can do. Gamer down behind me. Let's just bring that brake balance back into check. I don't like it where it is. Oh, it does not want to slow down. so different to the Aston Martin I've been driving. The exit there, you've got to sort of, feels like you've got to hook the car up just to stop it from bouncing too much. How are we doing for time? 04, so 6 minutes and then we'll be going. Finished the daily race a little bit earlier than normal, so it's thrown me a little bit. Hook that one up, hence into the wall. Good evening, Borky. Where are we? 5 minutes and we'll be running. Some of the quick guys are putting some times in now. I think Game Me Down is sandbagging at the moment. Saying, chase me, come on. How on earth I kept that at all, I do not know. A little bit unorthodox going through there with that gear change. So Richard is now fastest lap. So I think we had Ollie was in there for a moment. Richard now with a 1:47.8. Sam, there is still room to join. Sam GT. Let me just check registration docs. That is going to be a YouTube name. So my PSN is Mitchell-Morgan. Oh. I assume you're going to send a friend request. Let me just put this on spectate. We'll watch Game with Dan. Let me get rid of all of these PSN messages saying screen, screen, screen. Although I very rarely look at my PSN when I'm actually racing. What's your PSN, Sam? Good evening, Roger. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. Sam there. I don't know what Sam GT's details are. Who else have we got in here? We've got Mad Max in the red one. And we've got Matt Hatter has joined us. He's in the white one with the orange stripe. Wow, look how close he was to the wall there. Wow, that was Schumacher-like, that was. I bet he's left, he's rubbing the tyre paint off his tyres. I'm in the pits, Strat Fury's in the pits, Rita's in the pits, Ollie's in the pits. Everybody's having a, everybody's in the pits. I think there's a mother's meeting going on. There must be a mother's meeting going on. Right. I am not seeing anything from Sam. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. I'll just keep... Oh. I don't know what they've done with this app. Every time I try and refresh it, it jumps off. Crazy. Yeah. Can't refresh the screen. What a pain. Alright. Well, Sam, you'll have to let me know when you've sent a friend request. Okay, let's see where we are. It's 1:15, so we're a little bit over time. Let's get this one underway. So I think I said 10 past, just while I was sorting out. And let's get this one underway. I did say 10 past, so let's get going. Who have we got? We have got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Ollie, Richard, Mad Max, Gamey Dan, me, Drat Fury, Rita, Jonesy, and Borky. I was trying to get somebody new in. Unfortunately, we've run out of time. So Sam, if you want to send me a friend request, I'll see if I can get you into the next one. Right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. So what we're doing is GR1 4 3 2 1. we're starting off on the hard tyres, and then we go on to mediums, and then softs, and then back to mediums. And we have got defined cars for this one all night long. Just going to see how it works out. Yeah. Mess that up. That was terrible. Let's brake a little bit earlier. Just put a banker in. Right, where are we? We're sixth at the moment. We've got Richard Source out front, Ollie, then Mad Hatter, then Gamer Dan, then Rita, then me, Greg, Jonesy, Mad Max, Drac, and Borky. Right, let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Good luck, everybody. We all know the rules. We all know what is expected. Let's get into this one and see what we can do. Got some little pink car in position 2 at the moment. Quite a fair way ahead of us. So, yeah, that's going to be one to chase. Greg deep breathing down my throat. That's the wrong analogy or whatever I want to say. I can't think of the words now. Breathing down my neck is what I meant to say. Concentrating too much, I can't think what I'm saying. Oh, I caught the wall. But it wasn't race ending. So many quick guys catching me at the moment. Whoa, we got an accident up ahead. Looks like Greg and Dan might have come together there. Or did Dan drop it all on his own? I'm not quite sure. Couldn't really see from that far back. Looks like Dan might have dropped that on his own, a rare mistake. Oh, it was all Dan. He dropped it himself. No. There was me hoping that Dan and Greg had got together and I might have picked up a place by default. But now I've got to chase down an A+ ranked racer. In fact, I think there's 2 A+ racers out front, if I'm not mistaken. I think Hatter is also an A+. Got that a little bit wrong. Managed to just gather that up slightly, got away with that. Greg got it on the grass there a little bit. Too far back to capitalise on that one. Come here, Greg. 1.6 ahead still. caught the wall badly. That's going to mean I'm now in trouble with Mad Max behind. Got damage as well. Come on, damage cleanup. It's a pain, only one lap to go as well. We binned it. Ugh. Wow, should have been better. Ran out of skills halfway through that one. We were doing okay and then we dropped it. Just the pressure of trying to stay with Greg was just too much. So much. That was driving beyond my skills at one point there. We'll save and share the replay as we always do, but to stay with Greg for that amount of time, I was actually quite pleased. But one of the things I've got to do now is work on consistency. And when we get into that rhythm, hold the rhythm. Don't get nervous from people coming up behind or catching the guy in front. Game it down. I'm struggling in manual gears. Find I have too much to focus on and make silly mistakes. Mate, welcome to my world. I have manual gears. I have no brake markers. I have OBS. I have telemetry. I have chat. I have people shining. I've got so many things. My head goes and explodes once in a while. Matt Hatter was your winner with a 1:47.0 and the fastest lap. Congratulations, my friend. Just 1.9 seconds behind was Greg White in second. I should have got third, but I binned it, which gave it to Mad Max, who got third with a 1:48.6. Jack Fury in fourth with a 1:48.5. Richard in fifth with a 1:47.9. Game It Down also went through to get a 1:49.0. I span it. I was trying to get back on the track before Rita and the other guys came round. I couldn't. I messed it up. I got in her way. She went off, I think, because I was stranded at the side of the road facing the wrong way. So I gave the place back. So Rita in 7th, I got 8th, Ollie in 9th, Jonesy 10th, and Borky 11th. At least we did beat the pink car. Yes, 1-0, 1-0. Matt Hatter, Greg White, and Mad Max, your top 3 for our opener of the night. Now we're heading off into the GR3 car of choice. What is that GR3 car of choice, you ask? I don't know. is my answer. I will tell you now, it is the Porsche 911 RSR 991. So it's the Porsche 991. Rita, I went off by myself, Mitch. I wasn't sure. I gave the place back because I thought that it might have been me just trying to rejoin after my spin. It's the right thing to do. It's not a problem. So the Porsche 911 RSR. Which one did I say? The 991. Porsche 991. I think this one's got the right tyres. Let's go for that one. And I'm going to get this one, the qualifier, at 4 minutes. 4 minutes, this one, and then we'll get going. See if we can get sort of back on schedule a little bit. Ollie, Mitch 1, pink cars 0. Yay! It's not going to be a clean sweep tonight. Or could it be a clean sweep to the non-pink car? Ooh, who knows? Borky, bend it in the chicane last lap. Oh, wow. Dan, you'll be so much quicker. When you get used to those gears, you will be so much quicker, my friend. So much quicker. It's better. Especially when you start combining the gears and the brakes. The other thing that surprised me is the amount of people that have the brake assist on. Quite a lot of really quick people have that on. I'm not saying Dan does, because I've not seen Dan live streaming or recording any videos, but yeah, a lot of people, a lot of channels have been bouncing around lately running it. People that I've admired as being really quick, so maybe that brake assist is worthwhile. The advantage of the brake assist, of course, is it's right across the track, so it doesn't matter if you've got a car in front of you or a car to the left or right of you and you can't see your normal brake marker at the side of the track, because you have got those red lines that you can use to gauge where your braking zone is. But I try and race as close to the real thing as possible with as few assist as I can, although I should be racing cockpit view. You're going to say, ugh. And you would be right, I should be racing cockpit view, but it's hard unless you're in VR, of course. Probably crash somebody out doing this. But we've got 2 minutes. Don't often race in this view. Well, now you see why. Game of Dan. Everything off? Just ABS week. Yeah, I think I've got ABS week on mine. So you and I are basically running the same now. Get the quali underway in just a moment. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? We are on 40. It's time. It is time. So we've got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Ollie, Mad Max, Gamer Dan, me, Drak Fury, Rita, Jonesy, Borky. Sam is just joining. So we'll just wait for Sam to join and we'll go. Mad Hatter, can't park there, mate. Oh, tell me about it. Oh. Good luck in the nations, unfazed. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You must be running out of time to be doing those. So Sam is now in. We've got 991, just checking all the cars, they're all 991s, they are 11 of us. Let's get going. Let's get going. So after this, we'll be in the GR2s and then to finish up with the GR1s. Right, let's get going. We won't go cockpit view. I don't know whether to go cockpit, let's go to bonnet cam or the roof cam. Porsche always bites me. Basically, should get 2 laps in here, I think. Be quick. Need to be careful of that pit exit, just in case anybody is exiting the pit. Oh, I know a few of you ask about Kushti sometimes. I bumped into him yesterday while I was out walking the dog, and he's loaded up his Gran Turismo once this year so far. So he's not really racing at the minute. I told him we were still going, and it'd be great if he's ever online. Pop in and have a race with us. Kushti at one point was our new Jack Kobe. Jack has taken over from Kushti, and I think as Jack is not racing too much at the moment, Greg seems to be taking over from him. But although I think Hatter is right up there as well now, so we've got a few quick people in here. I don't know who the quickest racer is now. Dan's up there, Greg's up there, Hatter's up there. Who else have we got that's often at the top step? Ollie's not a million miles away. Max is there sometimes. Whoa. To brake just a metre later there. Aye, aye, aye. Doing okay there. Wouldn't have been great. Just pushing really hard. So it looks like we're going to be back down towards the back of the grid for this one. Oh, we could be starting directly behind Ollie. This could be interesting. So Greg out front by 0.02 of a second from Hatter. From 0.3 to Sam, so really close between Greg White, Mad Hatter and Sam at the top. Mad Max is not a million miles away. Jonesy's up there as well in 5th. Gamer Dan in 6th, working with those manual gears at the moment. He will get quicker and quicker and quicker over the next week or so as he gets used to those gears. Ollie in 7th. Jack Fury has just bumped me down to 8th. Sorry, down to 9th. Jack Fury in 8th. Borky is in 10th and Rita 11th for the moment, and looks like those are the 11 that are running. Jack Kobe, we're talking about Jack Kobe, and he jumps in and says good evening. Yeah, I'd love to have had Mad Hatter, Greg White, Jack Kobe and Kushti. Those guys in a lobby would be awesome. Crikey, sparks would fly. Sparks would fly, I tell you. There would be tenths of seconds between them. Just tenths of seconds. Unfortunately, Kushti packed in Gran Turismo before Jack found us. Right, oh, Jack is in, but he's missed this one. So we'll get this one underway, unfortunately. Jack is going to be in the next one. Yeah, we were in the quali, my friend. Right, so we've got Greg White, Mad Hatter, Sam, Mad Max, Jonesy, Gamer Dan, Ollie, Jack Fury, me, Borky, and Rita. We're down in 9th place. I've got to get 2 overtakes done to catch Ollie, or I need Ollie to bin it. Whoa, whoa, rah. Can we do it? Can we do it? Let's just make sure that we have got Ollie. I'm going to take that as a definite, my friend. You promised me you're going to bin it now. Oh, slow start from me. Bad reaction. Right, can't win it into the first corner, Mitchell, so go careful. Whoa! Well, I got a helping hand into that one. keep checking the radar in this view. Wow, there's some battles going on up ahead. I think that was a clean move between Jonesy and Dan. Certainly was keeping in the middle of the track, so I think I left enough room on the outside. Anybody in YouTube land feels otherwise, please let me know. I've gone too deep into there though. Big crash. And I've got people coming round. Why is it that whenever I crash I end up facing the barrier? tell you this Porsche was going to bite me. It always does. Oh. When it came up today, I thought, no, change it, pick another car. And I thought, no, I'm not going to do that. The system I put in place said, go for it. So we've gone for it. Put the back of Rita there. Just into that corner. I'll get that place back. Oh, maybe I didn't. She's giving me a bump to say no, you didn't. Oh dear. Oh, Wackid. Welsh boy is in unfazed nations race. Wicked. Looked like a good battle going on up front. Unfortunately, we did bin it. As I suspected, the Porsche, not my cup of tea. Never has been. Always kills me. And but once in a while, you've got to try these things. You've got to try them. It's no point staying in the same car all the time. I am looking forward to the new BMW that Unfazed has promised me that is coming. Can't wait for that to come. That could well be my new favourite car in the game, but it'd be nice to have a GR3 car that I like and want to race, and hopefully I can get to grips with it, and hopefully it will be competitive. We will have to wait and see. So Sam was your winner with a 143.0. Mad Max in second with a 143.6. Greg White in third with a 143.8. Gamer Dan in fourth. Ollie in fifth. Jonesy sixth. Drac Fury seventh. Mad Hatter in eighth. Borky ninth. I got 10th. Rita in 11th. Your top three: Sam, Mad Max, and Greg White. So Sam showing us the way with his very, very first race with PSR, and Ollie did beat me, so it is 1-1 to the Pinks and me. Right, okay, so where are we off to now? We're off to Sardegna. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. We're off to Sardegna. We're off to Laguna Seca, even. Get it right, Mitchell. Get it right. Laguna Seca. And we are in the Gr.2, the Lexus RCF GT500 for this one. RCF GT500 16. I've got a very, very quick job that I've got to do. And we're on racing soft for this one. Whoa. So we'll just enter. And we'll do the qualifier for this one at I'm going to go 10 past because I've got a very, very quick job I've got to do. I will be back in just a minute. Don't go away. Hello, I'm back. Jack Fury says, will I be using the stream sounds I sent soon, Mitch? I've got to download them. I'm gonna have to try and find a way of downloading. I couldn't get them off the thing. I must do that. The first one I didn't get. I didn't quite understand that one. And then I've got to work out how I get them into the stream elements, because I couldn't see how to do that. So yeah, I'm not sure. Remind me in Discord, will you, Drac even, Mr. Fury. Pop that into the Discord for me, will you, so I remember to have a look at that. Just so much going on at the moment, struggling to keep up with everything. Right, let me just jump out on track just for a second. Just see what this car is like. Boy, this is going to be a manic race and a half. Well, we've got 2 minutes. Oh, too deep. Somebody's going to say you can't park there. Right, where are we? Just under a minute to go. Who have we got in this one? So we've got Gr.'s in the Patronus car, black one. Gamer Dan is beached in the orange and white car. Mad Max is also in the same car, the same livery, orange and white. Jonesy is in a black Interceptor car. Sam is in another black one, but not an Interceptor, just plain black. Oh, in the gravel as well. There's a few people up in this one. Ollie is in the pink BWT one. That's the one I've got to try and chase. Greg White is in a keeper car, blue, white, and yellow. I'm in the same. That's a standard livery. Then there's 3 of us in the same livery. Borky's in the PSR livery. I need to go grab that livery. That's nice. Oh, I like that one. We need to go grab that. And then back to Greg White. Me. Oh, Drag Fury's in the yellow Pennzoil car. Rita is in her normal TCSRL colours, the yellow and red primarily. Sam is in the black, and Mad Hatter is in a Haas liveried car. So quite a few in this one, quite a few cars. Right, so 22:11. Let's get this one underway. We have got 12 runners: Gr.B, Mad Hatter, Greg White, Ollie, Sam, Mad Max, Gamer Dan, me, Drag Fury, Rita, Jonesy, and Borky. And we are a long way behind the pink car, so lots to be done in here. Prediction, it looks like Ollie 4th, me 8th. I have got some serious work to do, I feel here. Lots and lots and lots of work to be done. Right, let's get going. 5-minute quali, and then we'll be into the race. After this one, we're doing the Gr.1. Can't remember which Gr.1 car it is tonight. I think it's the Porsche. Don't rely on me. Somebody will shout out and go, no, wrong car. I think it's the Porsche 919. I'm not entirely sure. We're off already. we're off again. Oh, crikey. Rah! The 919. Just let Rita through. I'm on the gravel again. Rita's binned it, I've binned it. Oh, we're having a nightmare time here. This could all be about keeping it on track. I'm going to get one flyer. I think that's it. That's too deep. Woo. What a tough race. This is going to be. Oh, Ollie up there in 4th. We're down in 8th at the moment. Mad Hatter, although, could mix this up a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if he jumps into 1st, 2nd or 3rd, but look how close that is at the top. Jack Kobe 1 second ahead of Sam, and then 1.1 back to Greg White, and 1.5 to Ollie, 1.7 to Gamer Down, and 1.9 to Mad Max. So less than 2 seconds at the moment, splitting the top 6. But that is about to change. That will change in just a moment. If Mad Hatter can get this one done. Hockey's in the wrong car. I just noticed that. I've been running through and I didn't notice. That's all right, Borky. Don't you worry. Okay, Mad Hatter did not set a time. Right, let's get this one underway. Thank you for the apology, though. You're going to struggle, I reckon. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. This Lexus is pretty good around here. But it can bite you, and it can bite you hard. Very, very, very hard. Do I wish that I was in the Honda? Probably. However, the system I used said Lexus for this one. So Lexus it is. Why do I always worry when something like that happens? Oh, no. Sorry, Jack. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. No, off. Oh, that was a bit mad. Whew. Oh my word, Unfazed has gone P1 to P15 in less than a second. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what happened at the first corner. First corner was a bit crazy. And then I span it. Sorry, Jack, for getting in your way. Oh. Right, save the replay. That start was insane. I'm really not quite sure what happened there. I don't know whether it was a glitch or a big pile-up or what it was. Oh, it wasn't you. Somebody hit me. Somebody completely barreled into me, had a massive hit, and then they went off. I thought it was you. Oh, it was Jonesy. Oh, it was Jonesy that hit me. Oh. So what I should have done, I should have waited for Jonesy then. I didn't realise it was Jonesy. Oh, I'm so sorry. If I'd known, I'd have let him through. Sam was in first with a 112.2. Gamer down in second with a 113.3. Jack Kobe with the fastest lap of 111.4 in third. Mad Max fourth. Mad had a fifth. I got sixth. Greg in seventh. Drac in eighth. Jonesy 9th, Rita 10th, Borky 11th, and Ollie was in 12th on that one. Sam, Gamer Dan, and Jack Kobe, you 1, 2, 3. And as I said, I apologise to Jonesy. I noticed that Jack had gone through. I thought he was the one that hit me. And yeah, not good on my part, I'm afraid. Right, let's get into this one, the last one. 3 laps of the Nordschleife in the Gr.1s. Good night, Jack. Jack, I've tried the M4 and I'm 2 seconds slower. I'm 2 seconds slower in that M4 in the daily race. It's a lot easier in the corners, but yeah, yeah, difficult one. Difficult one. Right, we're in the 919 Hybrid 16 for this one. Right, run with something close, guys, if you haven't got the car. I thought this might be the case with the GL1s. So Sam and Jonesy, if you want to run with something close, then feel free. Lay down. Come on, lay down in your bed. So I've got Coda in me at the moment, just trying to get him settled. Good boy. Right, so what I'm going to do is we'll start this one. I'm going to go at 35. So literally in just a moment. No worries, Jonesy, that's fine. And I'm sorry for the bump. Really, really thought it was Jack that All right, here we go then. Let's get this right. So we've got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Ollie, Mad Max, Gamer Dan, me, Jack Fury, Rita, and Borky. This one's going to be a bit manic. 3 laps around here. Let's get this one underway and see what happens. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Hopefully I'll be able to stay out of everybody's way. Whoa. This is going to be completely and utterly bonkers. No. This is a learning experience every corner at the moment. Oh, Dan! What is it with your PS5 shutting down? Too deep. Why didn't I just do a 1 lap race? Should have done a 1 lapper. Region, don't worry about it. It's no worse than mine. I've been terrible tonight.
so I'm a bit quiet at the moment. This is taking an awful lot of concentration.
Too deep. What's happened to Hatter? Mad Max is way out in front. Hands and arms are hurting. I got that corner wrong. Well, rain, that wasn't on the plan. Oh no. This was not supposed to happen. I didn't know that this was going to happen. As always, into the barrier backwards. We're off again. Max has done well to win this one. I think Draft is going to get second, and then Greg in third. Can I bring their home in fourth? Who's not expecting the weather. Who's not expecting that at all. Completely caught me out, as did everybody else, I think. Not just a little bit of rain either. Really heavy rain. Ugh. Wow. Boy oh boy, that was a bit crazy. That was nuts. Completely and utterly crazy, but we managed to finish it 1 minute behind Mad Max. I think you wanted to be as far ahead of the rain as you possibly could on that one. Further into the race you were, the better when it came. The weather was on full random, so nothing to do with me, guys. I was not expecting that. Oh, I was 5 seconds up on my fastest lap before I hit the rain. Oh, so you got the rain too. Everybody seemed to get it. Wow. There's a few people not even gonna get to finish this one, including a certain pink car. So, wow, that, my friends, was unexpected. Genuinely unexpected. I usually run my races on random weather, and very rarely do we have a wet race at the Nürburgring. And we all had the same thing. Ollie, it counts, my friend. It counts. You can check the I'll show you in a moment. I'll show you how this is not rigged. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to prove to you that this was not rigged. I was as surprised as everybody else. In fact, if I'd known the rain was coming, I'd have dived in and put inters on. But I had no idea that that rain was on the radar. Just goes to show we should have checked the radar before we came out. But there we go. Mad Max in first, Jack Fury second, Greg White third. I got fourth, Rita fifth, Ollie in sixth, Borky in seventh, Dan in eighth with a DNF. He had a technical issue, and Matt Hatter, he just suddenly disappeared as well. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but Mad Max, Jack Fury, and Greg White were your top three. Just to prove this was not rigged. There we go. There is the weather situation. So the selected weather was custom, time of day early morning, 12 speed rate, random. I had no clue what was coming. Would have killed the Inters before we got to the rain, probably would have done. But didn't that make for an exciting race? C-Tech, good evening. No worries. Discord's easy, my friend. If you get a problem, give us a shout. It's not a different preset. That is the preset that we ran. I'm still in the race, my friend. I'm still in it. I haven't even come out of it. Look, we're still in it. A few of the event settings. You do protest too much. You protest too much. It counts. So what's the score? What is the score, Ollie, for this evening? What is the score? Right, we are done now, I'm afraid. So I'm going to exit out of there. Ollie, Mad Max, me, Drac Fury, Rita, Borky, Greg, thank you ever so much for racing this evening. I really do appreciate it. 3-2 to me. My gosh, is that the first time I've ever won? I think it might be. How can it be 3-2 when we only did 5 races? 4 races. We only did 4 races. You can't count, my friend. You can't. We have only done 4 races, haven't we? Yeah, 4 races. Oh, I don't know. 3-1. You're trying to stitch me up. Good night, Rita. Good night. No worries, Ollie. It's all a bit of fun. It's all a bit of fun. Guys, for those of you that are leaving now, thank you ever so much for racing with me this evening. I really do appreciate it. I am going to pop back into the daily races to see how we do. 1-1 so far from today and yesterday. Well, I think, my friend, that the fact we've now got 8 days of this GR thing, we should start it from today. I think we should forget what's gone before. Just start it from today. What say you? I think that'd be good. Borky, good night, my friend. Good night, good night, good night. Right, I am going to head off into the dailies and see. Oh, do you now? Yeah, I do. I'm the host, but I say goes. What is... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Where are we? Entry period in 13 minutes. I'm not going to be able to... let's just come out of there and just do this. Let me just get my act together here. Now, I'll remind you from earlier on, I'm just under 500 points down after an awful first race that we did earlier on today, and I'm hoping that we'll be able to recover from that a little bit, if at all possible. If it's that bad, then I may well disappear and do daily race A, which I think a few people are heading off to do. But I want to try and have at least one decent race here and try and recover what we did. Oh, Drac Fury is just saying race A with us. Let me just do one. Let me do one and see how we go. Because the other thing as well is I'm looking to try and recruit a few more people into PSR, because we are going to be doing very soon, and I'm not sure when, we're going to be doing another lobby versus lobby, or community versus community, or league versus league, whatever you want to call it. We have got another race that we're going to do with TCSRL, and we are 1-0 up at the moment to PSR. Race A means you'll miss the 23:30 race. Okay. So let's just select this one. So we've got 12 minutes before it starts, then we're into it. Yeah, let me just see, when's the race say? So how many laps? It's 5 laps. That's only going to be a short race, isn't it? So we should be able to get this done and then get into the daily. But trouble is, I really should be doing some practice for the daily, really. Race A ends at 23:35. It's saying 23:20 on my screen. I think we're in a different race. I think we are probably in a different one. A bit confused. Oh, so the entry period end is 23:20. No, okay. Let's not do that. I thought it would go pretty much straight in. Right, let's go. So let's just come out. Oh no, I think if I select it, that will be fine. Grab that one, and entry period starts in 10 minutes. Let's just get out on track and see what we could do. Ranking board. So I've been chasing Tidgney, who is falling down the leaderboard at the moment. Oh, Unfazed got a P7, and the Alien Welsh Boy got a P2. Well done, you two. Well done, guys. Really, really well done. Okay, right, let's get into this, see what we can do. Now, if we finish up last again, I'll probably ditch this for the week. And just go crash some lobbies or something. Rather than completely crashing my DR. I might have a little job to do. Bear with me a second. I'll be back in just a moment. Right, sorry about that. We've got a coder is not very well at the moment, and it's constantly a case of, do I need to take him out to the loo? Let's start that one again. Good night, Helgi. Thanks for dropping in. No worries, thank you. 2:28.2. Quite sure where that came from. Cool, thank you, CJ. What's that? Oh, he's doing that. Okay, got a bit of time. Just want to look at something. So we're starting to turn at the 50. Then he's fourth. Coasting through the apex. Feathering slightly. Okay, so that's where he's turning. Good night, C-Tech. Right, let's... see what we can do. thing I've got to work on next. Once I get turn 1 sorted out. And this one. Just so many corners to nail. unfazed. I hope so. Haven't had any yet. Haven't had one clean race in this yet, so I'm not holding out a lot of hope. But we'll just see how things go. We'll see. Where are we? Right down the back. Oh, we're starting almost last. Oh my gosh, all my mates are in here. We've got Death Seriously, Gamer Dan, Ollie, Never Quit. Oh my god, they're all in here. Everybody's in here. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a tough race. This is going to be really tough. There's some very quick people in here. No, no, no. Sorry, Ollie. Got pushed through there, which was a bit of a shame. Falling backwards a little bit at the moment. Oh. This is one hard race. Thank you, Ollie. Oh, he lost 2 places. He let Batman through too. Oh, I shouldn't have done. Unfazed. Hate this race. Hate this track. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Just left. Oh, don't blame me, my friend. It's hard. Really hard. This is one heck of a hard race. I went down. No. So we've dropped again. We've dropped again. I'll do it on this one because it's easier. Yeah, that it pushed me around a lot as well, Ollie. I was waiting for somebody to take him out. Oh, 508 down now. Ugh. Right, I am going to pay a very quick visit to the little boys' room. I don't know what Viatella means. Anybody know what Viatella means? Oh, I'll be back in just a second. We're back. Yeah, one of the things I have realized in this particular, well, actually, when you start getting up into the A's, now, those of you that are just into the A's, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I feel as if push to pass is part of the race. If you don't push to pass, you can't get by, you're going to lose places, your DR drops. If you do, if there's a little bit of a gap and you just rub, don't push them off wildly, but if you just rub up the inside and just push them out a little bit wide, seems to be that that is the way to do it. It's not something I would advocate. It's not something I would particularly that I would sort of say people should be doing. Don't get me wrong, I don't for 1 minute condone it. But I'm just wondering, the amount of push to passing I'm getting, where people are just popping it up the inside. I'm wondering if that's just the way that we've got to do this now. Whenever I go brake balance 2, it goes wobbly. I don't seem to be able to get the power down in the same way. Traction control 0, so that could have something to do with it. Jumping on the accelerator a bit too hard. We'll wait for it. Oh, wow. Rita, my dear, we've got another one for you. Where on earth did that come from? Where did that come from? You just got a 227.7. I just got a 227.8. 10th behind you, Dan. Tenth behind you. Wow. Well done. Well done, my friend. Nice one. Right, we'll try with traction control. Actually, I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to go traction control 1 just for a little bit of help in this one. Oh, I've got Dan in here as well. Who else have we got? Batman. Oh. Starting 10th in this one. is a hard race, this. Tyres are cold. No, not again. I'll finish this one, but I don't think I'm going to do this anymore. It's too difficult. Hard track, and I'm just finding people are just pushing it up the inside and running you wide too much. One of the things with the daily Cs I often find people are just too desperate to make up places. I tend to find the daily Bs a lot better. M11, thank you for subscribing. That's going really well up in second. Dan's really hooked up this this track this week. Go on, Dan. Love it. Second. Wicked. I'm just not good enough for that one. Gamer Dan, yeah, I'm loving Daily C. This is your race. It's definitely not mine. Definitely not mine. That's going to be another massive DR drop, I'm afraid, for me. It's a real shame. But yeah, not my cup of tea. Where did we come in that one? 15th. That was not good at all. It's going to be another big drop. Let's see what we've dropped. Yeah, 1,271 minus. Huge drops, unfortunately. Just don't seem to be able to hook it up around there. Just cannot hook it up at all around that track. I think the thing is, with 8 laps, it's such a long race. If you can't get it and nail it, you're just falling further and further and further back. But hey, that is the way it goes sometimes. Or the daily races aren't good for everybody. That's just the way it is. Right, I am going to call it a night there. I will see you. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow now, because if I'm not going to do the daily race, do I start the stream at 9? Do I start the stream at 8? Do I start the stream at 8 and jump into some other people's lobbies? And I don't know. You're going to have to tune in at 8 o'clock tomorrow and see what I decide to do. We shall see. Dan says, yeah, maybe it isn't for you. I find the longer races, the easier it is to increase DR. Ollie, what's happening tomorrow? I don't know now. I honestly do not know. I mean, everybody's talking about race A, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. You're going to have to tune in tomorrow and find out. In the meantime, I'm just going to say thank you to everybody that has raced with us this evening, that has supported the channel through likes, through subs, etc. Thank you to everybody. I think we had a sub from somebody, M11 or somebody, I think, during that race. So thank you very much for that. I'm going to call it a night there. Have a great morning, evening, night, day, whatever you're doing. Have a great one. I'll see you back here either 8 or 9. Watch Discord. I'll let you know tomorrow. Bye for now. See ya.